Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Half the Race Gone. Today we are doing the 6 hours at Nürburgring in iRacing. We had a bit of a moment a short while ago. It was supposed to be 4 of us here today, but it's gonna be just me and Maarten as per usual in these 6-hour races. It feels like a big shame with the organization there. We weren't quite set up with all the leagues and teams and everything you have to join. So it's gonna be a long day for us, I think.
Hey!
Oh.
Hello?
So with all of the panic and stuff we had, I actually haven't turned a single lap before this.
There's traffic behind.
We have about 15 minutes here, so let's try and make the most of it.
Oh, you're on a very odd livery.
Yeah, I sort of hope that fixes itself. I did upload the livery.
Oh, that's very strange.
Maybe it's just while it's uploading to the server or something.
Oh, yeah, we'll see. I think it's one of the last things we should worry about.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more cars that are looking strange.
Good time for trading paints to be glitching out.
I'm not sure if the templates changed with the new
Spec
mapping
mapping?
and stuff. Yeah.
No, because the spec mapping came with the same build as everything else. And all the liveries were fine. Yeah, I don't know. I felt it yesterday when we were talking about it too. That it sounded like you thought it was brand new. It was with the Season 1 build.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, man, I asked you about it back when the Season 1 build came out as well.
Yeah, I'm a forgetful bastard, you know that.
Just putting your confusion on stream here.
But yeah. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I'm not confused. I mean, that would take a lot of pretending.
I just realized I didn't click the live scene. LOL, pro streamer. Oh wait, there's no image.
Oh, it's still on the, yeah.
Yeah, that was what I just realized, but now that I'm looking at the game capture, the game capture is not working.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Pro streamer.
Pro streamer life. Well, it's good that we can just get the technical difficulties out of the way before race start. I think this should compensate, I think.
Again, and it should be good.
There's 2 Audis on the grid.
Okay, so we should be back, I think. Martin, if you could go ahead and let me know if everything's good, so I know if
Yeah,
there's
it
any...
just popped up.
Okay, if you can let me know if there's anything I need to fix before we go, so I can do it before we grid. Whoa!
Yay!
Yeah, yeet! Yeah, my mind was not quite on the driving there. Oop, just tap the wall a little bit.
pit exit is very tight though.
And it's also with the Porsche Cup races we did, I almost haven't lapped with full fuel at all. Oh, she's heavy with 100 liters.
I was about to ask how much does it even fit? Because I don't know.
We certainly need to just take it easy on the first lap or two.
Yeah.
I think the good thing is it always felt like the tires still maybe even got a bit faster on the third lap. So
Yeah.
I think it might sort of be pretty easy to deal with once you've adjusted.
What are we even looking at for tires? Like swap them every 2 stints or 3?
I have no idea. We'll have to see by the end of the stint how we feel about it and just sort of go by feel. But I have a feeling we need to do 2.
Yeah, me too. Can you check the black box for fuel in a lap or so?
Yeah. Go up. Just a bit of grass drifting, why not? Right now it says 8.6. I actually think it might only be 8 then, and maybe we should run a bit less than 100.
Yeah. So 8 laps. Per stint.
Yeah, looks like it.
Times 9 minutes. Sort of, yeah, 9 minutes. That would make for well over an hour of racing per stint.
8 laps is more than an hour. So yeah, what's up, Myth? By the way, welcome, dude. Yeah, this is
52 seconds.
this is a 6-hour preparation race for the winter 24. We're racing on the 28th and 29th of December. The real one sometime in summer. We don't care about that right now.
Okay, Juice. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
So I'm guessing it's East Coast that's the team that did the qualifying lap in like 1.5 seconds behind you?
Yeah,
No.
I think so. I don't think I noticed yesterday.
Oh, when's the one that we're doing, you mean, Myth?
Well,
would be
28 and 29, the answer was in my misunderstood answer. Accidentally got it wrong. Mission failed successfully.
One team is doing it by themselves, man. That's just...
No, I think other people that are in the league and the team and everything can just connect later.
Yeah. They can come in whenever. I wish you would be able to come in, but I guess not.
You secretly don't want me.
You know what we could do though? We could try to contact Durden. He could technically do it. Just pressure him last minute, bring him in like in Le Mans and sometime in the 50s, I think it was, where the winner was like piss drunk because his car got disqualified. I think it was the entire team, but mainly like one guy was drunker than the other ones. Because they got disqualified in qualification for some car regulation thing. So they were like, "Oh fuck it, well let's go get drunk," and they were racing for Jaguar, and Jaguar got them back in the race with some political lobbyism, I think it was. And so they had to go and get the drivers from the bar, and they were all totally pissed. So they tried to sober them up with coffee when they came into pit, but they won.
Wow.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, let's get drunk.
Don't forget the coffee then.
Oh yeah, the coffee's an important part of the mixture.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
That livery is so ugly though.
Yeah, it's terrible. I can even only see a bit of it, but the bit I can see totally reveals that it's messy.
It's a bit blue, purplish, and then there's some sort of a pink line just scattered around. It looks like it's just one of the stock liveries, you know, and then of another car pasted onto this one. So race control saying track inspection lab completed. It's all clear. What do you? I mean.
No streakers on this track.
No. I was looking forward to a bit of streaking.
Yeah, I'm so sad they got rid of all the streakers. Whoop!
Gauge limiter.
That was a bit quick. No, that was
When do you
perfect.
brake for pit entry.
Too late. You brake too late.
What's the mark for that?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Like, coming out of it, I was shifting into fourth, and then about a second later I hit the brakes. That's probably the best indication I could give you. Oh, what's going on with this? It's one of the safety car liveries pasted onto our car. That's what it is.
What?
Yeah, the safety cars in this race are M8 GTEs. Stock
Oh, and they're
M8
in that
GTEs.
color.
Yeah, and it says M8 GTE on our roof.
What?
Yeah, it's not good.
How did we end up with that?
I don't know. I'm just gonna run past Trading Paints to make sure I got it right. Yeah, it should be the same livery. Oh, less than a minute to grid. Wow, relax.
Oh,
Take it easy, huh? Take it easy with the quick gridding, huh?
how do they not have like a little safety car livery thing? Are we gridded?
Not yet. I wanted to make sure that the setup was good, but now it says wait.
20 seconds.
Yeah, relax, man. Why am I in second though? Oh, because
There's
of the
more cars having livery issues if I'm looking at it. Like the Audi behind you is
hit
not looking
hit
pretty.
control R. Hit control R. Mine's good. I'm in the right livery.
Let me hit it.
The track temp is 20 Celsius. The air temp is
Here we go.
18 Celsius.
So it's gonna be a
Alright,
full
Juice,
pace lap
get ready.
here. So we're taking it very easy. It's not exactly just
Go,
a
go,
start.
go.
We're doing a full pace lap with real life safety cars, as you can see. That's one of the safety cars going through the middle there. So it's going to be about a 15-minute pace lap. I'm holding the clutch, even though this car clutches on its own.
I believe the Audi does that as well.
Modern life.
Modern in life, baby.
About that modern double clutch.
Start's okay. We're still in this.
Jim just said, "Start's okay. We're still in this."
Oh, Jim.
Oh, I guess Porsche are supposed to chill while our Where's our safety car?
He's waiting
But where is he? He's supposed to be in front of me.
behind you. Not
Yeah,
sure
he's
what.
still waiting. He's behind. He's going.
He's
out.
coming.
There he goes.
Okay. We're not going yet. Yeah, that would be much too rushed if he had just rolled there. You gotta take it easy on the pace lap.
How
But
are
I-
you taking the piss?
I guess in the real life VLN they sent them out 2 minutes apart. So maybe that's what they're
Oh.
doing. Can someone play some music or something? I was joking.
No, no, you're not.
Okay,
Keep in mind,
pretty.
the first part is single file, so you should have all the room in the corners.
I don't think going double file with only 3 cars in a 6-hour race would make a lot of sense.
Triple file.
Triple pilot, baby.
Quite a happy safety car though.
Yeah.
Mmm. Just
Not sure
eating
what
some
all these-
almonds. So I actually have 100 liters, so I guess I should actually try to fuel save here behind the safety car
Yeah, definitely.
to make sure that we make the 8 laps in the first stint.
Yeah.
Or I guess make sure might be a strong word, but to try to make the 8 laps.
Yeah. I can imagine it being a bit annoying that you organize this entire thing and then only 3 Porsches show up.
Yeah. Yeah, especially because it's really well done as well.
Yeah.
To all teams, we're right now seeing some problems, so we will do the grid manually while doing the pace lap. And we will have enough time, so don't panic and keep calm while all the cars will reorder in the grid.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
Not 100% sure what that message was about, but okay.
They weren't able to set the grid.
So we will be starting with the GT3 class. First car in class is car number 13 for the competition. Second car in class will be number 69, that's me, in the FPP racing car. So like
That's me.
So please stay on the left hand side so all the cars can...
So Yapa, is this a standing start?
Advance to the front.
No, I don't think it's. But they didn't set the order correctly, so they're having to swap the positions on the formation.
Oh
map.
yeah,
You're
okay.
shuffling it right.
In third
Yeah,
position
live.
there will be the AMG number 32.
That's why you weren't the first Porsche on the grid as well. You were
Yeah,
second.
yeah.
Fourth position should be car number 244, Adrenaline E Motorsport.
Oh, they're gonna have a lot of trouble with those Audis getting sorted it out.
Position number
Yeah,
five,
yeah, all
car
three,
number
all 2 of them.
777.
I really hope they can sort that out.
Position 6, Ferrari 488, car number 53.
Oh yeah, there's the GD3 coming up from behind. He's supposed to
So
come
car
through.
number 53, please advance behind car number 777.
So about that music.
I need some elevator music in my life.
Yeah. Yeah. Play some Bossa Nova, that would be good actually.
Let car number 53 pass.
Instant copyright strike from the angry Brazilians.
Yeah.
Do, 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 That's an Audi. There he goes, he's flying up the hill. Boop, boop, boop.
He took his time to come through, though. Congrats to him.
Safety boy.
Safety boy.
Safety slash boy.
Slush boy.
It's a shame they don't use trucks like in the real racing series, the TSR.
Okay, Juice. Hold your
All
nerve, just
real
give me a
racing
second.
series use pace trucks.
The trucks of certain safety.
You just know it's not a real race series when you see a quick car do the pace lap.
Yeah, that's bollocks.
I need some trucks in my life.
Why did they pick the race fitted BMW though? I mean,
They're putting on quite the pace here, so I think that question sort of answers itself.
yeah, but why do that if you could have gotten like, I don't know, the street stalkers?
Sounds like the cars behind me aren't clutching out down here. Rookies.
Rookie move. Am I correct in saying that Yappa is not in the crew chief slot?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just so we know.
There we go.
There he is.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be in there full time. Doesn't really matter, you know. You can just
No, I know.
hop in
No,
when
it's
it.
more for the Discord part than for iRacing. Might be handy though that if the guy that's crew chief in iRacing is the one on Discord as well.
Yeah.
Easy way to keep track of it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I
Yeah,
also
no, it's
feel
just
like it's hard
looking
to sit around being the spotter crew chief guy for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
You know.
I should have the Discord open as well, just in case. So it should be, I guess, race control that I should be having up.
Yeah. Is there another GT3 car?
I think there is, on the grid there was 2 of them behind you, but I'm not sure what his whereabouts are.
Yeah, because I just saw race control tell 733 to pass all cars.
No, they're up in the GD field already,
Okay.
so that should be fine.
I hear a lot of cracking and popping what behind me, so they're clearly not clutched out. Don't you know about the clutch?
Yeah.
Oh, the safety car nearly bent it.
The gap behind is now 1.2.
No, he just hit the curb.
No. I'm gonna look at that on the stream.
Skirt, making up good time in this corner. Oh!
Carry that momentum, baby. Oh, he hit that curve pretty hard.
They have 1 minute gaps between the classes.
So
Yeah,
this,
if you come up to someone out of a different class in front, then they're having trouble.
what's the starting point? Is that my discretion, or is it the line? Or the lights?
Taking after the line, but once the safety car goes in, you control the pace.
Okay.
Yeah. That's how I read it as well.
What's up,
And
Jimmy?
then
Welcome, mate.
Clarify that after we're pressing the brakes, not sure which one the name is, we should go to double file instead of single file.
Okay, I'm guessing that's the bridge on the Dottinger Höhe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's allowed to go next to you, but not past you until the start-finish line.
Did you know that the SC on the back of the safety car actually stands for safety is certain?
No, it stands for safety is cool.
Safety's cool.
Safety's cool, boys. Remember, seatbelts.
Wear your firework glasses.
Wear your chainmail gloves for some reason. It's taking a while to get the GT3
Don't be
field
distracted.
sorted.
Defend your position.
Yeah. They're supposed to pass number 24. Oh, yeah. Roberto De Filippi.
So the good news is the black box is telling me I now have 26 liters of fuel. 26 laps of fuel, I mean. Whoa, he didn't make it! Follow him out of the carousel. He was unable to keep it in with the sheer speed he was doing around the carousel. This is just like a brisk Sunday drive, really. Oh yeah.
Why does it tell us to grid, though? Like, it's a rolling start.
Yeah, that's a bit odd. We are sure that it's a rolling start.
Well, I read about
we are.
yeah.
And that just mean mid-grid, the starting positions.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's a bit of an odd word to use, though. Yeah, I've been reading about rolling start procedures, so I'm assuming it's a rolling start then.
Why would you have the safety cars otherwise?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta maximize my exit there.
The guys behind have actually started warming their tires.
Yeah, maybe I should too.
Okay, the grid should now be lined up perfectly. Sorry again for the misunderstandings, and let's start the race.
GT3 cars, line up double file.
I'm gonna have a look at the GT3 start.
Yeah, just use your brakes a lot to get heat in the tires.
Supposedly the Porsche doesn't have modeled heat in the brakes. As one of the only cars in iRacing. I've also noticed that you can't hear anything. There's no sound change or anything. Where in all other cars they squeak when they're too cold.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I think that rumor is probably true. But yeah, I was using the brakes a little bit, but I don't know if it really matters.
I had the feeling it helped when warming up, but that might be just a placebo though. So in fact I'm just a god in gold tires.
The GT3s are rolling. Oh no. Oh, we actually made it. Oh.
Good live commentary, like it.
Someone is just being an absolute menace. Like, he decides to go triple file instead of double file because he's just going into the row that's in front of him. Then he starts like next to the row he's supposed to be behind. Then he absolutely sends it into T1 up on everybody. He makes it stick though. So congratulations to that. And then in T2 he just absolutely pummels a guy. So I haven't seen much of him. I've known him for like 20 seconds, but I think he's a prick. Hi Shasse. Welcome mate.
Hey Shasse, what's up, mate? And
Yeah,
just
we're doing a formation lap. We're about to go double file.
it's been a long one, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Final few weaves. There we go.
There's a TCR grid order for 3, but there's only 2 cars on track.
Yeah, I saw.
Car left. Clear left. Alright, Juice.
Oh,
Don't
good
let
luck.
this guy distract you.
I just want to get these corners done with before I go. I guess I'm not even allowed to go here. That was a weird time he sort of took off.
On your left. He's still there.
You can go.
Clear left.
You're all good?
You're in the lead.
Rob behind me has been in some of the Porsche Cup races we do, so he's pretty quick too, but I'm just taking it easy. He was shouting for the duration of one of the races I did.
Oh. Yeah, I recognize his name as well. The guy in third is dropping off a bit already.
Whoops. Yeah, you need to take it a bit easier than I thought through there. Oh, here comes Rob.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
Yeah, he's testing you, that's for sure.
I'm not trying to race him at all. If he wants to
No.
pass, he can pass. I'm just trying to get into it here. I nearly bounced out of the carousel there.
Okay, Juice. Don't let this guy distract you.
He was definitely having a harder time following you through the final third of the lap.
Yeah, I noticed. I think I might have built enough of a gap that he actually won't be able to pass. Although he might very well get me on the GP, I'm not very good on the GP.
Even if he comes through, don't worry about it too much.
No,
Just stick with him.
but I'm quite happy with him being behind me, you know?
Yeah, I know that.
The fuel says 6 laps actually.
Yeah, it's probably going to be 6. It's definitely going to be 6 more.
Sector 2 and 3 are pretty good. Sector 1 time is good.
Really?
Maybe we should have practiced a bit with that.
I was watching the car behind and I saw you just go straight to the right.
Fuck. I'm so sorry. My mind was in all kinds of other things. Well,
Whoops.
This play is just so good.
the thing my head did when there was a wall there was so weird. I was just like, what? No, what?
The gap in front is now 8.5.
It just felt like any other of the Porsche Cup races we've done. Like, Martin, you're laughing a lot, but be careful, honestly.
Yeah, I know. I
Like,
know.
like after a full lap of the Nords, you're just in the groove, you know? Well, now,
Next lap we'll have a sat nav for you.
yeah, please. Now we're gonna find out what Rob's pace is like, I guess.
Yeah.
It's a lot heavier through that right-hander.
You should probably have a dedicated spotter to tell the driver that he should turn left after T1.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
And he really is pulling out on me as well.
The gap in front has increased to 8.8.
No, it was 9 seconds when you came back up to speed, and it's still 9 seconds, so he hasn't really pulled out yet.
Who wants to be the other crew chief for this race? Who wants to be the other crew chief for this race?
I'll be around for almost the entire race anyway.
Okay, but I'll give you up a second then, so you have access to the driver change channel.
Yep. You can probably have Jonas be crew chief as well then, for when I'm in the car.
Yeah.
I'll do that then. I'll keep myself. I don't think they want to have 3 crew chiefs. They actually want to switch it around all the time. That's all. So I just asked if they can assign a second one for us.
Okay.
I think they want to avoid all the pinging when something is happening.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay, Juice, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 8.3.
Calm your tits. Take it easy. I have a shitty ass Radley headset, okay, and a G29. Anything's gonna sound insane.
You gained a second on him. Don't need to push that hard as you think.
I think it's just he's better on the first third, or at least pushing harder, and I'm better on the last third.
I can ask him to slow down.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Or maybe just ask him to pretend that the arena section's in there.
Copy that.
Just ask race direction to remove the wall so we can just do the extra bit.
Yeah.
I'll tell him we'll find a shortcut.
We've accidentally practiced on the wrong version of the track. Could you change it for us?
Can we put a vote in?
Yeah,
Yeah, overall on our lap, I think you're ever so slightly quicker. So if you just can maybe keep that pressure on a bit, he's gonna feel it, definitely.
yeah.
Because that's what you gotta do anyway, so.
Yeah, and I have a feeling I might improve relative to the other guys when the car gets a bit lighter.
No.
Because I really feel the weight in the beginning. That's something you need to be aware of as well. Yeet!
Yeah.
Yeah, like that for instance. It is weird under braking, and when you try to turn on braking. And I think some of it is because if we'd practiced with full fuel with this setup, we probably would have adjusted things a bit.
Come on, let the race come to us. P2, that lap was at 8:45.7 seconds.
Wall is coming! And make a left.
Thank you. Yay!
Oh, just for a bit of flair to show that I know what I'm doing, you know? I see him. Wow, but I'm not very good at being careful on the Nürburgring. I lose a lot of time by trying to be careful.
Yeah, do whatever works best.
Yeah, but I want to be careful. I would always die on the GP circuit in the official races.
By the way, since we're only two drivers, if you feel good after the first stint and you want to do a second one, that's fine. Just
Yeah,
let us know.
let's see how it goes.
Yeah, it might be useful.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, Juice, we've just cut the track.
I'm gonna say we might have a problem with the double stinting the tires.
Okay, let's have a look how they feel after the first hour.
Yeah. But the sun is already setting quite quickly.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 9.3.
Looking through the GT3 cars, I don't think I've found a straight car yet.
No, they had some incidents in the first turn. 2 cars got a penalty.
Yeah, you remember the guy I was saying was a prick? He's in first. And he came from like all the way back. So apparently he's pretty quick.
That's car 78, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a penalty.
Yeah, I thought so.
They have a drive-through.
Serves him right.
Yeah, I watched the incident. He took some stupid lines at the start.
Yeah, and he just took someone the fuck out in T2.
He was like, "You don't have to turn left here. I'll go here."
Yeah, that was a bit nasty. Does he have like 3 laps to serve it as well?
9.1 seconds.
Yes.
And I reckon he's gonna take it on the 3rd one. I tried to find the drivers for the race of Rev Match. That's the car in front, but they didn't state all their drivers, I think. There's 2, that's all I know. There might be a 3rd one.
It'd be kind of cool if it was a battle of 2 drivers versus 2.
Yeah.
It would be hella close if the other guy's on your pace, because I'm just basically matching his pace.
You're basically matching, yeah. You're 10 quicker overall, but it's not by much.
Ref Match has a total of 4 drivers.
Yeah, but we have a total of like 7. So
Not using any.
That's our
Don't
tactic.
turn left.
Create confusion.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now 9.0 seconds.
I do wonder if they're going to double stint either tires or drivers. That's gonna make a difference.
Yeah. It'd be cool if they could pit before us so we could see what they were doing. And that's probably not going to happen.
Chances are very slim.
We've been warned about track limits. Okay, Juice, you've used half your fuel. The gap in front is now 9.7.
A rev match is actually a Dutch team.
Hey!
Guns.
How does the car feel?
It's a bit bent.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 15 seconds.
Just made like a little skip to the side when I got on the brakes.
Yeah, I saw it.
And then I was just pointed towards the curb. And the only thing I could do was to try to keep braking, I guess. I think I can finish the stint. Like the wheel is bent, but the car handles okay. It doesn't turn to the left so well anymore, but I still think it's better to keep the stint going.
Yeah, pit stop extra could be pretty expensive.
It still says probably 2 laps. It says 3.2 right now, but I'm just thinking I'm gonna use more fuel now.
Yeah, that could very well be a thing. It usually is.
So it still says 3.0. I don't know if I should fuel save even though I'm slow. To make sure to try to get 3 laps.
It's now 19 seconds.
Yeah. I think we can just do the 2. Turn left.
I have to brake first. It's not quite as good at braking from high speed, so I was really worried about it turning to the side on the braking there.
Yeah. I reckon everyone else is going 2 laps from now as well, since they haven't done any fuel saving on the out lap. So I think doing 2 laps is fine instead of saving the fuel.
Yeah, the extra lap would have been sweet if we were the quickest car.
If it's going to come down to 1 lap in the end, it will be really sucky. But I don't think that that's going to be the case.
Didn't like that sort of camper, that's for sure.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Juice.
It's weird how like the car is actually fine. It turns better to the right than it does to the left, or is it the other way around? But then you find a corner where like the perfect storm of camber and everything in the corner and the weird new geometry you have and everything just sort of matches up. And while it's like fine on most of the track, it just suddenly does something a bit unexpected. So it's really keeping me on my toes here. But I still think we have to keep it out for at least the 2 laps.
Yeah, it's your call to make. I can't feel it, but it seems okay from here.
Yeah. I'm a bit more active on the wheel, but I'm not like super scared or anything. Hey, what's up, Dragton? We're in the Porsche Cup car, the GT3 Cup. It's a great little car, especially with it's running the V7 tires, the new ones, and it feels so good.
Especially now that the tire blankets have been introduced.
Yeah,
As I learned yesterday.
it was not great on really cold tires, the V7. But they've already admitted as much at iRacing, and that's why they introduced the blankets as well. So that's always nice to see, and it certainly did remove the parts of the tire I didn't like when they came out at first. Although I would like the cold tires to start working eventually. Okay.
Oh.
The stewards have
Yeah,
warned
that's
us to
one
cut
of
the
those
track.
cameras you
Keep
were
it between
talking
the white
about.
lines.
Yeah. How far along are we on time? Could you give some information about pit strategies or something?
Yeah, I was trying to look into.
How long have you been racing?
It started with 6 hours and 15 minutes on the clock, I think. And so it's now an hour in, including the outlap, which was 17 minutes. So you've been going for about 45 minutes. No, it's less even, 35.
So there's no way we're gonna do it on 5 stops anyway? Even with the full?
I don't know how much fuel you've used on the outlap, on the formation lap, so that's a bit of a hard call to make.
But I mean, I'm not gonna make an hour even if I do the 2 extra laps.
No, you're not gonna make it.
No,
So it's not gonna be a 5 stop then.
no.
No, it's gonna be a 7, I guess.
So I might as well stop early. And just run those extra laps in one of the other stints.
Yeah, you could do that. But what do you reckon, coming in now or the lap after?
I'm not sure at the moment. Watching the gap to Rob, it's coming down. It was 27 something high at one point, now it's 26 something.
Then I think we should be keeping it on course.
Yeah,
Do the 1 lap, come in.
yeah. Fucking stop already! It's when I'm trying to brake at the power I normally do, the suspension sort of bounces more, so I have to lift the brake all the time. I don't know if you heard it, it kept going. That's because it's almost locking up
Okay, Juice.
when I'm
Very
not
little
braking
fuel
very
left.
hard.
Hit this lap. In this lap.
That's why I went wide here before and I'm braking earlier.
What sound did it make?
I'm not gonna make it again. It went, fuck you, Yappa, fuck you, Yappa.
Story of my life.
Everything he touches makes that sound.
It was so hard in kindergarten when the teacher was like, okay, little Yappa. And the car goes, fuck you, Yappa, fuck you. I don't think it makes that sound. And like 8 years later, she sees you near a car, just going, fuck you, Yappa, fuck you.
So you let us know whether you're staying in the car and about the tires
Daniel
as well.
behind is busy.
Yeah, I kind of think I'd like to get out.
Well, then you're gonna get out. Question is, who's gonna get in?
That's not a question.
And yeah, dragged in the 17-minute formation lap was a long one. It was pretty chill though, it's okay.
Yeah, concentration is key on this track.
I guess I'll go and move my toes around for a bit because they're absolutely freezing.
That's a good idea, because I'm not gonna be moving much for the next hour. Jesus. I really hope the car comes out alive after the repairs.
How do you feel about the tires?
The tires feel okay, to be honest.
Okay, let's keep them on. I'm gonna have your sloppy seconds.
Ooh. This is a brave track to do that for the first time. And especially asking me how the tires feel on a broken car as well.
Yeah.
I guess it...
Behind us already did the pit stop.
Yeah, you can do it now.
Fuel is marginal on straight line, so if you're gonna do a second lap, you gotta save some fuel.
Yeah, but I probably should have started doing that earlier. I don't think I can do it now.
You can do it on the next lap.
You think I can do one more?
Yep.
If I start saving?
Yep.
Keeping you to your word, this was your idea, Yappa.
I'm just
If
not...
he doesn't make it, he didn't do a good job.
I'm just not sure it matters, because it's not gonna make us do a stop less, is it?
I don't think so, no.
It's like there's 3 guys in this Discord. One of them is racing the Nordschleife. The 2 others aren't. But I'm asking all the real questions.
No, it's about how long you want to stay out.
Yeah, it's how long would 2 laps make me stay out as compared to 1? Would that actually make us do a stop less?
No, doesn't matter. It's all about if you feel like I can do another lap.
Yeah, but if it doesn't matter in terms of that strategy, it's not, why would I stay out on a broken car?
To be fair, the race strategy can only be adjusted after we see how much repair time we have anyway.
It's not gonna be much. It's gonna be
It might-
10, 20 seconds.
No, it might be a few minutes. There's suspension and aero. And a bit of steering rack as well, to be honest, because my wheel is pointing to the side. We'll have to see. Might be just like a couple of minutes. But there will be some. We're gonna lose these places.
Yeah, with all those things considered, I think you should just come in now.
Yeah.
It's not gonna matter stretching it if we don't even know how much repairs we're having anyway.
No, and I also do like the bounce you saw. I'm not scared driving the car, but then once in a while it does something freaky, and it's just, what if I don't save it, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, let's just get it in.
Yappa, could you switch the tire replacement to be off? And the crew chief stuff?
Yep.
Thank
If
you.
you're gonna do a driver swap, there's no point in not switching the tires in.
Yeah, because it won't
It's the
do
same
repairs. It won't do repairs at full speed while changing tires, but it will while fueling.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I mean I think it does matter still, because while you're changing tires, it doesn't repair, but it does while you're fueling.
I would say take new tires anyway. Just a few extra seconds.
We'll have to post it in the Discord as well.
Yep, I will do that.
Thank you.
I think it's the right call to run single stints as drivers now, but it's your call if you want tires. They don't feel bad, but I'm in a damaged car.
I think we should do the sloppy seconds, to be honest,
Yeah.
because that could save a lot of time. And if you want to make the difference, you should do it now, because if you change your mind later after changing these, you're still stuck with maybe a single stint at the end.
Yeah, and I was also gonna say I don't think we're gonna single stint to the end. We're gonna double stint the last ones, so we might as well start doing it now. It's been costing us time in many races.
Yeah. So I prefer leaving the tires on, to be honest. Just for future reference as well.
Yeah, on in the sense of replacing them or keep them on.
Keep
we're
them on.
keeping these on, so we're not replacing them.
Copy that.
Oh, shouldn't have touched that curb. Well, I lost nearly 10 seconds on this lap, as opposed to 4 on the last one. I really hope I'm not killing the tires too much with damage. But they feel very grippy still. When it actually bites, it bites just fine.
Yeah, maybe check the statistics as well once I go out.
So that means it's gonna be you for a single stint, or yeah, I guess a single stint.
We'll see. I'll be aiming for the single stint, but if it's all good, then I might as well double it. But I reckon it's gonna be a single one.
Yeah, let's see how you feel. Because there is also the option of taking new tires and doing one more, and then I'm on sloppy seconds for the start of mine.
The leader is pitting now. The car in front is pitting.
Rob is into the pits. Could you try and see if you can learn if he's changing tires?
I'm gonna have a look. They're not jacking the car. I'm not sure if that's a thing in the Porsche.
It is.
Yeah, it's not being jacked, so he's not changing the tires.
Unboxing.
Yep.
That's the most careful pit entry I've ever done.
Yeah, that's not a thing
Stop
you
again to
usually
get to
do.
the end.
It says we need 483 liters to get to the end.
Tires are on 83.
So apparently I think
Two
there
litres
was quick
remaining,
repairs.
running on fumes, mate. In this lap.
Oh.
This lap.
Guys.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, one fast repair.
Copy that.
So we just spent it right there. That was a bit dumb then, but I'm quite happy
Yeah.
I got out of the car because I really need to take a piss.
It exits clear.
Good luck, mate.
Turning left.
Turn left!
As you said it, you turned right, actually.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, he kept saying it to me when I was turning right to turn left, and I was like, no, not yet.
Well, that went wrong immediately.
Whoops.
A little spinneroo.
What happened?
I just touched the brake and it went.
Do you run a different brake balance?
No.
Well, that's worrying.
Well, have fun on your first lap.
At least the fast repairs repair the car 100% and not like the timed repairs.
Yeah, exactly. So this is all on you. You can't blame the
Yeah.
car.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep.
Hey Shema, welcome mate. Yeah, it's the V7 tires, so they do have heat and cold in a way that actually works. But he's on my sloppy seconds, so to say. Maarten just got in the car. I should actually just make sure that it says so as well in the graphics. So the tires are hot but worn this time, and then the next guy out will be on cold tires. But they do have tire warmers now to 45 degrees, so they don't behave like they're super cold. But there's a bit of it. There's a bit of it. Yeah, Jonas, the pit stop definitely should have made him cool down a bit. Like, you even notice it in the Porsche if you're not pushing it, that the heat in the tires is changing.
So that might just be me catching myself off guard for a bit. That was a bit silly.
Can agree with that.
Jesus! I've missed the carousel though.
Well held, it seems really skittish.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. It's very skittish. That was half luck, half skill. It's making me scared a bit.
Yeah, the car is looking new.
It should be. With quick repairs, there shouldn't be anything. Damage-wise.
Oh yeah, good luck with it, Jamal. Looking forward to it, buddy. It's gonna be sweet. And I know Durden is too, so yeah, I guess that's a good plug for it as well. If you're not satisfied with the amount of racing we're putting on with the 6 hours, or indeed if you want to see someone who's a bit better at their job than we are, I'd suggest sticking around for the IGTL qualifying tonight, and indeed the race tomorrow. And the races actually, I believe it is. But yeah, stay tuned on the channel. We're gonna have a lot of great racing for you this weekend, that's for sure. And some terrible racing as well as we're putting on at the moment.
Oh, that's a lot of sun flare.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you might actually get killed by your new settings now. Oh really, Juman? That must feel kind of weird. But then again, it's like they say, you know, if you want to get something done properly, you got to do it yourself. Thanks, Nuno. Thanks for stopping by, mate. And we certainly are. It's going to be a long day, but let's see what we can get out of it. Bit of a poor start from me, but Lucky there was a fast repair. Although I do kind of wish we'd known about the fast repair, because then we could have pitted immediately.
Yeah. And if we would have went on, we wouldn't have spent it for the big crash. That might happen later on.
Hey Calster, what's up, mate? Hope you're well. We're just watching our magically repaired, fast repaired even. There was a quick repair available in these races. So a brand spanking new Porsche Cup, about an hour and a few minutes into the race, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, so 6:15. Yeah, not quite yet. You don't get many laps in even with 100 liters here, because they are long laps.
That's not... Oh, fuck.
Oops.
This is just turning out into a big fucking mess.
Yeah, yeah. You're being surprised by how much it bounces when you brake with the weight, right?
It's so skittish on the brakes. It's like nothing I've ever had before in the Porsche.
Consider moving the brake balance forward, because you can kill the tires on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, Calster. It's definitely my favorite track. It's not treating us very well though right now. We did get 1-2 in the race yesterday, so we thought we were doing well, but currently unable to put in steady laps.
And then to think that we're supposed to do a 24-hour in 2 weeks.
Yeah. Sort of weird we haven't seen a GT... Have you seen a GT3 car?
They were showing up on the relative just before we came in, but... It's so weird because I'm keeping so much margin. I wasn't coming in like nearly 80%. And still it just decides to step out.
Yeah. Yeah, but I felt it was skittish on the fresh tires as well, so... a bit of it is just that it's not set up for 100 liters. I think we need to soften the car a little bit.
Can you see anything on the car? Because it feels fine, but...
No, it's a little bit bent in the front, but not... It doesn't look like it's anything that's gonna matter. It's mainly just a panel gap I see, really. Hey Rory, what's up, mate? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, we're trying to stay alive here, but it's no easy task around the Nordschleife. We've had a few little incidents already. Yeah, I thought this track was supposed to be easy. Yeah, it's great for the 3-lap races. I highly recommend it. We've been doing it in preparation for this, which also meant that I went towards the stadium complex at the start, and that's not in this layout, so I tapped the wall and lost 10 seconds. But yeah, we're still going. But yeah, they're good races. If you can stay on track for them, you'll get a top 10 guaranteed. If you can avoid wrecking at any point. There's so many wrecks in them, especially in the lower splits. Okay, it is quite crunched on the left hand side. Yeah, cheers mate. Good luck in the races. See you around.
Yeah, we've seen better starts to our endurance events.
It's actually pretty annoying, you know, because there was no stress. It's just ourselves making mistakes
Yeah.
mainly. Like you probably shouldn't have stayed on those tires, because I was being really surprised by how strange it was on the braking on fresh cold tires, you know.
Yeah, puck hole.
Yeah. Yeah, but I do think that we were right under any other circumstance we've had, you know. It's because we've been doing the 3-lap races and running with 50 liters for so long. And suddenly the car's 50 kilos heavier on this track of all tracks, you know.
Still the problem is that you as the second driver don't feel the progress of the tires. So you're stepping in a car with used tires, but you're not sure how good they are.
Yeah, but it's a thing we've been talking about that we need to learn, because it seems like it might be important on some occasions. Because we changed the tires way too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, we try to bind them with the driver changes. As in real world driving, a second driver never goes on the tires of another driver. And we try to follow that.
Yeah, that's not true though. a lot
Most of the time is.
A lot of teams do it when they have to. Like if the choice is between changing tires that should run another stint and putting a driver on them, they're gonna leave the tires on for sure. It's so
Yeah, we've
important.
screwed ourselves over with it quite
Yeah,
a bit.
yeah, we really lost positions on it frequently. So it's a thing we have to learn if we want to be as competitive as we feel we could be. It's also to some extent more about being more expecting to double stint always.
Well, if you do a driver change, just change the tires at almost the same time. You're not gonna lose any.
Yeah, you still lose almost 10 seconds.
Yeah, it does cost you a couple of seconds. I'm not sure how much it is.
Yeah, but you gotta calculate the extra amount of time you lose over all the laps you do with all the tires.
Mm. We have GD3s that are probably going to be coming in before the end of the stint.
Yeah, I've kept an eye on them all the time.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, he's about 50 seconds out still, so it's gonna take a while, but he's gonna get there.
Yeah, that's 2 laps.
Yeah, that's not gonna be fun times. That time it behaved just fine. Not a single flinch.
And the car's lighter. I think some of it is the fuel weight. It might be bottoming out sometimes.
Yeah.
Maybe it's more a matter of raising it slightly and stiffening the suspension in the rear slightly.
I don't know, but we'll have to do something about it before the 24 hours happening.
Yeah, yeah. I'll need to try it with worn tires to know how bad it is. Because it might just be adjustment. Because it's so quick as soon as you burn a couple of liters of fuel.
Yeah. It's a good thing they do the 6-hour race because it forces you to practice.
Yeah. Oh, that's a weird angle. What?
What?
Just the camera angle was super weird
Oh,
as you went through the carousel. Yeah, that was a weird thing to say as you were in the carousel. Sorry about that.
yeah, I was like, am I doing something wrong?
Didn't even think it could mean something other than the. It's going to be 4 laps remaining on the stint.
That sounds like, oh, you're almost done, but
Yeah, it's just not.
I know there's so much more potential in the car in the final sector, but I just don't dare yeet it.
Just build confidence for now, it's totally fine.
Yeah, it's not like we need that 1 second, but...
That was a cool angle.
That was a 8:43.6. Sector 3 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
You certainly closed the pace difference between you and Rob quite a bit. He did a 39, you did a 43. Last time around you were more than 10 seconds down.
20?
10.
Oh. Like,
Don't
what?
get over too so excited now.
Yeah, so you're doing really well. The first GT3 just went past the stadium complex. So he is coming.
Yeah, that's gonna spell trouble.
They're pretty widely spaced apart, most of them. I think it's gonna be pretty civilized. You have quite a gap from the first to the second of the GT3s. Wait, that's not actually true. It's a lot closer than I thought.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
What's
Hello.
up?
It's Kurt.
Yeah, some
Hello.
bad news, mate.
Yeah, I just...
Yeah, you're not on any of the teams. You haven't accepted the invites, so you can't race.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying.
iRacing only lets you race if you're on the team by the time we sign up. And we just kind of assumed you were, I think. I know I invited you to the Imperium
Did I
team.
have an invite?
Yeah, I think you have one for After This Gone as well, but I didn't send that one. But we're racing with the Imperium team, so you did have an invite. But so, yeah, sorry, no stints for you. And we're doing really poorly as well.
You're not really missing out on anything, but it's a shame nonetheless.
Yeah, it would have been great practice, but it does maybe feel a bit like a practice race as well. You also missed the part where I forgot which version of the track we're racing on, so I took the wrong turn.
Can you maybe look at the invite stuff with Kurt, like now, maybe? So we can just get it settled.
Yeah. So do you use the UI or the web page?
This is crazy. I don't see any invites.
Are you on the UI or the web page?
Oh, no. So you actually went for the arena.
Yeah. But are you using the web page or the UI?
I use the member site. When
Okay.
you talk about the UI, do you mean the beta UI?
Yeah.
No, I've been using the webpage. I can check the beta UI. I can launch either one.
No, it doesn't matter. Just so I know what to tell you.
I just heard myself on the webcast.
Oh yeah.
Webpage.
I guess that should be mentioned to the new joiner. We're on air as well on YouTube. I guess that's a good thing to know.
Oh, you tell me that now. Fuck's sake.
Too late. So if you go to the top bar and hit teams,
Oh, yeah. Okay, now I see him.
Shit.
It would have been nice if they sent me an email or just something telling me it was there.
And
Yeah,
just for
we-
the next time, whoever sends the invite, make sure you PM the person.
Yeah, we should be
Discord.
a bit more consistent about it ourselves because this is something that's always lurking.
yeah.
Yeah, you really gotta be proactive with it. As iRacing UI, doesn't matter which one you use, it's just horrendous.
Yeah, it took a long time before we became even remotely.
Here come the GT3 class cars.
Learning how to build a rocket is easier. Nice turn, teach me.
Blue flag, car left.
Not bad.
Clear left.
Good idea. One more.
Car right, clear right.
Nice one.
Good job.
They're not spaced far apart.
No, I corrected it immediately, my guy.
I know.
The next one's coming up the hill pretty cool. Or pretty quick. Wow, that was a good wow. Thank you. I think the guy, one of the GT3s is thanking you. But he did so by sending you the text message. That was a good wow. Thank you. Hello. So I'll be gone for just a few minutes and I'll be back. You have quite a gap to the next GT3.
Nope.
And this time there actually still is quite a gap.
Oh, they're making moves up ahead even. Meow.
Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 2.2 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, now on the lower fuel, it's much better. Did you get, Kurt, happen to get any practicing with 100 liters?
Yes.
Oh, you did? Yeah, of course you did. You're Kurt.
It's fat. It's fat. It's heavy.
It's very fat. Yeah, we were planning to do some this morning, but some stuff got in the way. And then, it didn't go well.
Oh, now you're talking about it. We might have to increase the ride height a little bit because the setup is for the 50-liter version.
Yeah,
It
but
could be that when you're braking, you're bottoming out a little bit, which creates a little lockup.
could very much be because it's very and like extremely skittish on 100 liters.
Yeah, we had the same in the Ferrari, and with the one-click ride height, front and rear, it fixed it all the time with the same.
Yeah, ask Jonas though, because he's the one that's going in next. So you can probably, and he's better with setups anyway.
Martin, where is your fuel now?
My what?
Where's your fuel?
My fuel?
Fuel. Your fuel level.
41 liters.
Oh, fuel.
Fuel.
I was like, what am I supposed to feel, Kurt?
You're supposed to feel excited, man. Excited.
Well, it's going pretty well now, like just the lapping on itself. Now it's fine, but at the beginning it was not fun. And you know, there's only 3 cars on the grid, so it's not like we're racing for anything, but I do want to finish it and like do well.
Well, as long as we get on the podium, I think we're good.
Yeah, that'll do.
need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
That was a bit scary.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just as I got the feeling that it was going quite okay, I was like, oh, we're speeding up now. Yeah, that's a combination of curbs that's caught me out before. Oh, there's even 2 more laps after this one.
Even.
You've just done a 8:43.2. Daniel, behind is pitting.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Seems like you're finding the rhythm now.
Yeah, now I'm absolutely fine. The first 2 laps were horrible, but now I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like that bit of extra weight.
No, so Jappa also considered racing the car now.
Can you do that?
I guess. I think you can do some changes during the pit stop.
Oh yeah, pit stop adjustments.
Like after half a year, and there's still so much we just don't know.
Yeah. But at least I gotta admit, I'm slightly happy that you were also struggling with the thing that caught me out.
Hey guys, where can I find the winter 24 setup from?
Um,
I'm not seeing it in the
it's the same. It's the same one as the one we were using before.
So it's the same one that the VRS.
Yeah, yeah. I was trying to avoid saying it, but yes. Hang
Are
on.
you in the drive, Kurt?
In the drive, yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not in the drive. I'm in the chat. The Nordschleife chat.
Because about last week I made a drive to share the setups and stuff, so we might want to link you to that, because that's where it's sitting.
Yeah, I think I got it. Let me see if I can open it up. I think I can.
Yeah. Big brain. we're making big brain moves over here. I should have told you.
I tend to look at it as we're learning fast, aren't we?
Yeah.
Not the way you want to learn, but we're learning.
No. No, but to be fair, I feel like what failed here was us not having like introduced someone to the team aspect before. And it didn't make it easier that there was a league race with a difficult sign-up process. So
Yeah, we've never done a league race before ourselves, so even I didn't really know what I was doing.
Exactly. So it'll be better for official races.
You know, on the good side, I did all of the other steps. So I registered for the league, you know, signed up on the Discord, made sure I was noted in there.
You made it further than Jordan.
What? What's my name?
What?
What?
Martin was just seeing if you were awake.
Heard you were talking shit.
I heard you was talking shit.
What are you saying shit about me for?
So 1 lap to
There's
go.
a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Switching
These
drivers,
guys are
huh?
scrapping for
Yeah,
position.
doesn't it just make more sense to get, since we're switching tires, just put me in,
Yep.
and I'll do 2, and then Martin takes it to the finish. If it's only 4 stints to go, but it should be.
Car right. Right side's clear. Car right.
Oh, Blinky boy.
Yeah, sorry for not
Hold your line.
spotting
Right
very
side's
well.
clear.
You have one more coming, and
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
I'm good. I know that I could just get out of the plain way, but I'm trying to practice like the race situation here.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'll post the driver's swap.
Okay, cool. And it's set up to 100 liters and tires.
Yep.
Cool.
Did you discuss the white height?
Yeah, could you maybe just hop out of crew chief and I can have a look at what the options are?
There you go.
Cheers.
Everything for you is right on.
I don't see any pit stop adjustments. Can you adjust anything?
Yeah, once it's in the pits.
Okay. So,
I might as well do it because we're not catching Rob and his buddies, and I'm not sure where the other one is, but I reckon he's quite a...
You can do it during refueling, so you have like 30 seconds at least to tweak it.
okay.
I would do 1 click up, rear and front. That should be enough.
Yeah. Probably even only rear, I think. Because that's where the tank is anyway. Yeah, we'll just do one click.
When I make those changes, I like to do the same to
Do them
everything, so
both.
the
Yeah.
balance of cars stays basically the same,
Yeah,
just the
you
height
might
is
be
different. Sometimes we got errors with the right height if we only change the front of the rear.
right. Okay, we'll give it a click all around then.
Be there, be right back.
I just did a 42, so I think the pace is fine, even on the old tires.
Yeah, absolutely. And I also think it's like the race is not over yet. So
Oh, it's never over.
as long as we keep it going, it's still very much alive. Yeah, and the pace is looking good.
Yeah, once everything is up to temperature, then it's fine.
Yeah, but it's also by the time it's up to temperature, I think the overweight is gone.
Yeah. And I'm finally starting to get acquainted with the iRacing Nürburgring, because that took a long time as well.
It's a long track.
He says before, almost winning it. That was a tight squeeze. I wonder what Rob's his buddy is like pace-wise, but he did do the qualifying, so I guess he's gonna be alright.
Mm. Yeah, I think he was pretty close.
I can drive. I just ghost in.
So you're gonna be caught by another GT3 before the end. Just so you know.
Wait, what?
You're gonna be caught by another GT3 before the end. Just so you know. He's coming out.
I thought because Kurt said he could drive. I was like, drive what? Drive this? Drive here?
No, I can ghost drive in the session.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm on this end trying to figure out a whole different thing.
Okay, Juice.
Remember, I've got about 4 weeks experience in this game, so all this is new.
Yeah, and then again, remember we're half a year in and we're still experiencing all these new things.
Isn't it amazing?
It is. Okay, I thought he was a bit closer.
Yeah, that was very friendly. Got it done though.
I am very friendly.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, they just have so much more arrows. So on parts of the track like this,
Yeah,
they
they.
catch you so quickly,
Yeah.
and it's very hard to get out of the way.
Yeah, it's weird being so much on the limit when you're a slower car, in a way. You sort of expect to be more on the limit in the faster car.
The leader's pitting now. The car ahead's pitting now.
It's becoming ever so slightly light on the tires now. That's absolutely fine, I find.
I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah, Rob's doing a driver swap. So probably also tires, obviously. I wanna say.
Is it being jacked?
I was watching from an angle where I couldn't really see. Wrong team again. Yeah, it's being jacked.
Yeah, okay. That's good to know.
Okay, Juice. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Oh, it says we need 398 liters right now.
Oh,
Yeah, we might need to try and stretch this next stint. I need to try and fuel save a little bit, so we get the extra lap.
optionals are 30 seconds. Might as well take them.
Yeah, I still don't see any pit stop adjustments. I tried getting in the car, and I'm crew chief as well. Still don't see any pit stop adjustments.
I'm trying to look.
Do I ignore the 30-second optionals?
I wouldn't.
No, just take them. I can't seem to do pit stop adjustments as well.
Cannot add it while drive is in car.
I
Oh,
tried doing it while he wasn't in the car. I can just get out. Who's crew chief now?
nobody?
I can't even seem to find the adjustment to become it. Can you do it?
No. Cannot edit during the race, it says.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Well, good luck then.
Pannenkoek. I tried doing the entire name, but a Discord name can only be 32 characters long, and since Maarten van Reewijk is already pretty long in itself, I cannot be Maarten van Reewijk, have the race gone, Imperium. That's not a...
HDRG/Imperium should work. Like my name is. And everybody else is in the Discord, which are for team, just saying.
Wait, so does it say both the names now, or in the stream?
It's currently set to mine. I don't think it's
I think the delay is pretty big. I did it at the Schumacher races. Let me know when it says just before the chicane. Because I did a really weird click, so now I don't know.
Yeah, it's on both now.
Okay, I think I fix it after that. Let's wait a few seconds.
How long have the stints been in itself? Because it's exactly 4 hours remaining as we came out of the pits.
About 50 minutes, I would say.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to do 5 stints still.
My crew chief said 398 liters till the end. So I think if we could have stretched our stints, which we never did, we probably could have done it with one less. Like we always could. But he said 468 before that, so he's adjusting upwards. So I'm assuming he's gonna do that by the end of this stint as well.
Yeah. I don't think stretching it is gonna cover it, to be honest, but you can give it a shot if you want to. Because I vaguely remember having like almost 40 liters extra before when you mentioned it, and now it's only a few. So he's been adjusting quite heavily.
The guy who's driving for the leader is not who I raced, who I qualified against. By the way, it's someone else.
I'm gonna have a look at that. Bimbao. I remember his name though. I think he might have been in like one of the really quick splits. Yeah, it would be interesting to see what his lap times are going to look like.
Yeah, he's certainly not slow, so.
It's a 1.6k iRating loser, so you can eat him alive.
Yeah, but then again, there's also people that can race pretty well and they just never play iRacing, just the special events.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen if your name is Pim Bao. Just saying.
BB.
It's really going dark early.
Yeah, and quickly now.
Still amazed what kind of voodoo iRacing is using to get those trees so green in December.
Where's the first Audi now? Because he wasn't too far ahead last when you were
He's
out.
coming out of the pits, and the other one is in the pits, so they're not that far apart.
That's pretty cool. I hit the inside curb.
I was just looking at the Audi and I was expecting you to be like upside down in the trees or something.
Yeah, it was a pretty
And then
big.
come back and you're totally fine. What's that about?
It was a pretty big save.
Wait, am I live? Oh wait, I'm looking at the thing that happened now. I thought like, are you doing it again?
Yeah, it's weird how it's like the car is perfectly fine until it suddenly does something a bit unexpected, which is just you just can't afford that here.
Yeah, just turning ever so slightly or ever so slightly late is just 9 out of 10 times it's gonna be death.
And for me, it's how I get on brakes. I think I get on the brakes a bit too hard right now. Need to smooth it out a bit.
Very nicely turned left there. I'm liking it.
And didn't even say anything. I'm so proud of myself. I couldn't see my brake marker in that corner now that the sun's almost gone down. That caught me off guard. It might not be a bad idea for you to go do a test lap in the dark.
Yeah.
Sometime in these next 2 hours. Because we haven't done any night training, by the way, stream. None at all.
No night, no fuel, no nothing.
No, nothing. Not even this layout.
Yeah, we're very much unprepared.
Yeah, that really sounds like Imperium going to a 24-hour race.
Yeah. I'm glad we're in this 6-hour thing because I do realize there's a lot more work to do than I even expected.
Yeah. Yeah, we clearly underestimated this.
Yeah, it's a bit new, especially with the Discord stuff and also.
Yeah.
It's not just the team, it's communicating to the organization as well, which is...
Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff, like the newly bonded team, then there's the league racing in itself, then there's the Porsche,
Yeah.
which for us is also very new.
Yeah, for everybody since they added the tire model and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that as well.
The fact that we had a fast repair and didn't see it.
Yeah. It's a good thing it
so
was.
used to be alright, we're fucked. We can make coffee now.
Yeah.
I don't even think I can test drive when I'm in the... Oh, I can go for my own private session, of course. I cannot test drive in the lobby.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna be off for a bit, have some food and stuff, replenish myself,
Yep.
and then I'll be back.
Fair enough. See ya.
Yep. Have fun, don't die,
I'll try.
or do whatever you feel like. It's a free country.
I don't feel like dying at the moment.
Ah, okay. Well, keep it up.
Cool.
Bye.
Just getting some extra shifting in there. It's nice to shift a bit. Oh, behave. Can't wait to burn another lap's worth of fuel and get the rear to sort of behave under braking. Oh, okay.
GT3 car is catching up 15 seconds behind.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, you're probably gonna notice all the flashing lights behind you anyway now.
Yeah, it kind of like automatically flashes for them because the track is so twisty. That it- So you think they're flashing, but they're actually just turning.
It's a Nürburgring exclusive feature.
It's crazy how much it changes during the night. It suddenly feels like a different track. I'm quite happy I got the dusk stints.
Yeah, I gotcha. Track temperature is gonna be solid at 80 degrees.
Yeah, but it's not really like the track was so cold when we started anyway that
Yeah, it was
doesn't.
at 19 or something
Yeah,
like that.
exactly. So it doesn't really matter with regards to track temperature, but it's a different track to do in the dark because there's no lights and your headlights aren't really pointed the way you're going most of the time.
Just pointing out the track temperature because it doesn't go lower than that anyway.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get real cold now. 17.9. Oh no, wait, it's my temperature gauge is miscalculated. It's still 18.
Yeah, it's not even that dark.
No, and it's like so far that's also why I was happy I got the dust setting because I can still like partially see it. Like, getting thrown in the dark is gonna be pretty rough, I think.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I need to stop hitting inside curbs. I hit quite a lot of those. They're just so curvy, you know? I'm a simple man. I see something curvy, I grab it. No, I don't.
I'm simple, I just go for everything that's young.
I think these are pretty old, to be honest.
Not interested in.
So how are things in your other hobby of sucking the life out of young creatures?
So say again, you were breaking up.
How are things in your life of sucking the life out of young creatures? Your other hobby?
Doing good.
Cool, 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 cool. Oh, it's so pretty though. Look at it. Just look at it. Would you just look at it?
I see some tarmac green, a little bit of orange gray sky. That's about it.
So the first Audi is only 10 seconds out now. It's time for some multi-class action.
Oh, you dirty boy.
And these guys are actually sort of still racing, so I should try to be gentle as well.
Never be gentle.
No, but it's actually tricky because they're so much quicker in the corners. And I'm quicker in the straights. So setting up a good exit is really hard. There he is. It's a shame I couldn't catch him here, that would have been good. Jesus, I just can't get past. I didn't want to do anything that made him slow down, I was just trying to be as gentle as I could. But he didn't like that one bit. Hey, what's up, DTR? Nice to see you. What's up, Hansa as well? Gotta pay attention for this bit. There's no time to be reading chat. Bit of a straight, bit of a stretch. It's always good. I'm gonna have 2 stints to go here. There's 4 laps in this one and then another 7, I guess. 7 laps. And then Martin's back in the car. We're quite far down from the leader. We've had a bit of trouble. I'm catching him slightly, but the gap is 1 minute 24, so it's a big ass to actually catch. And the fastest guy in the race in the Porsche Cup is their other driver, so we'll have to see what happens. But it's a long, very difficult race still. We're not that far in. Maarten with the chat appearance. That guy's a jack of all trades.
There's a faster car approaching.
We have a GT3 coming up here. They're quite far, spaced far apart. This is just the qualification race for the Winter 24, as you know, so not that many cars in it. Ooh, I thought he was gonna go for that for a second there. Oh, okay. Well. Well, that cost us quite a few seconds of what we've been catching, so this goes to show what this race is really about, I guess.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
So I just sort of got myself rear-ended there.
Rear-ended?
Yeah,
By
by
whom?
the GT3.
Ah. But you didn't die, it seems.
No, and it was the square hit, so I think we're both okay, but that was just stupid.
Yeah, that's a bit silly.
It just got loose on me. Coming out of the corner, and I was all the way onto the curb, and he had quite a gap to me. So I just like only got back on the throttle 80% or 70% or something. And he just ran into me.
That sounds quite silly.
Yeah. I mean, it was mainly my fault. I probably should have focused on getting away, you know, but I just figured a GC3 car and I'm already off the track basically.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually apologized to me, so yeah. Could you maybe text him? It's Evan, or his team, or whatever, and say that was also my bad. Maybe whatever. What does it matter? Never mind.
Nothing really, but
Because it was just a weird misunderstanding, really. I don't even feel like he...
Oh, he's quite biffed.
Is he?
Well, his bonnet is like all crumpled.
Oh,
Like
that's
to a
not
point
good.
that it's actually sort of blocking his view.
Well, it could have happened at the start as well. Since
Yeah, I'm gonna rewind it.
It was a pretty hard hit, to be honest, so I'm not sure.
Coleman behind is pitting now.
I just felt like I couldn't try to get on the throttle, really, because if it was gonna slap on me again, I'd be across the track or something and take him out, you know. I felt like it was better to just leave the track, basically. Leave him room.
No, it was crumpled already when he came up to you.
Okay.
Oh, it was on the GP as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was cut because it looked like he was making a move coming into the corner before,
yeah,
maybe?
that very much looked like a move.
Yeah, so I got on this really weird line, and I was like, shit, no, he was setting it up for this exit.
Yeah, but that was
So,
totally his fault.
yeah, okay, cool. I did feel like I got really thrown off by him, but that's a really weak excuse to make, you know?
Get thrown off, but it also looked like you kind of skid on exit, which...
Yeah, I lost the rear because I was trying to, like, get out of the way, basically.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Protest incoming.
Get him! No, but you can see you getting skittish, and even then he decides to stay fully on the throttle, and then he runs into you. Like, he had more than a second to react, which should be more than enough to pull off.
Yeah, but that was also why I didn't, like, get on the gas again, because I was like, okay, well, guess
Yeah,
that... Yeah, because I was like, well, now I made a tank slap a bit, and it wasn't dramatic at all, it was just like, oh, I'll just wait then, you know?
I think that's a bit of a lack of judging the situation from his part. He was being a bit impatient and just clumsy. Like, normally if it's your fault I tell you, but this one it's not your fault, right?
Yeah, I'd definitely like to know if it was, you know. We're trying to learn. Well, here comes the other Audi. It's time for one of the highlights of the race, ladies and gentlemen.
Slap that Audi.
The last one just got out of my way, and it was kind of disappointing, really. I want to, like, at least make my own move. And then he can lift.
He's not having it.
Yeah, he's heard your request.
Okay.
They're hiring. Maybe he's trying to show you
Left
that.
side. Clear left.
You are getting quite a few seconds on PIM every lap.
Oh yeah, I'm already back to 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be enough.
Nah, that's not gonna be enough. But he's doing 47s and 49s. So even I'd be catching him slowly.
Told you, he's a Dutchman. He sucks.
Yeah, Dutch drivers tend to be...
Shit. Total shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm pretty sure Rob's Dutch too.
Yeah, they're all Dutch. I assume, at least.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well, not being Dutch doesn't mean that you're an excellent driver by default. I mean, you can still be shit and not Dutch.
I mean, just look at the great Formula One drivers. Most of them.
You've just done an 8.
I think in the current top 10, there's not a single Dutchman. I think.
I think actually might be right.
Well, considering Max is sort of a Belgian. He's a Limburger.
Yeah, that's true. We don't want him. It's just his skills, much as his hometown. Fuck that. That can happen.
If you give a Dutchman any reason to wear an orange shirt and drink a few liters of beer, they'll have it. Whether it's football or Formula One or bowling or darts or the birthday of the king, whatever.
Or the death of the king, whatever.
Yeah, Tour de France.
No, we hate the French.
No, there's like Orange Corner on Alpe d'Huez is always a 2-day party at the Tour de France. They like occupy a corner for 2 days. Yeah, they really do, and it's always like the most rowdy part of the race almost. It's coming through Dutch corner.
Fucking Dutch. What a mess. I'm just sitting in cockpit view trying to see where the brake markers have gone.
I've watched more time in this cockpit view than I've practiced myself, actually.
Well, it might be useful.
It is. But my steering angle and inputs will be totally different, so I'm just gonna do the same and hit every barrier there is on track.
Yeah, I tried that before like Traels has a load cell, and I didn't. And then I was like, oh well, I'm just gonna use the same brake marker then. That's not a thing you're supposed to do.
I still have the braking of the Ferrari printed in my head.
Yeah, then you're not gonna do well in the Porsche.
Nope.
Oh, the Audi, the TCR, that one is awful on the brakes. It just never stops. Whew. We're not even halfway into the race yet.
We're getting close though.
Yeah, I mean, if you're waiting long enough, it's gonna pass by eventually.
That's a solid point. Well thought.
Very sharp observation there.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Hey guys, time moves whether you want it or not. Oh shit, really? That's so deep.
But if I press pause on my stopwatch, it doesn't.
Are you a philosopher? Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, it's just my love affair with inside curves is continuing, but I'm distancing myself a bit. That's good.
There's nothing wrong with switching it up.
There is something wrong with switching it up if switching it up means hitting all the inside curves on the Nordschleife. Because most of the inside curves on Nordschleife hate human life and want to end it. Oh,
It's so freaking dark all of a sudden.
yeah. I feel like I'm learning that my gamma settings and stuff aren't quite perfect. Some of the night stuff looks pretty bad right now.
Yeah, I think mine are fine because if I look in like the rear chase camera, I can only see headlights, like nothing else.
I can see the sky. I can see like the horizon basically. That's about it.
Yeah.
Good job. Thanks. I've been practicing for half a year. Before that, even outside of iRacing, no horizon.
It's very hard to see.
3 years later, you find out I was a pig the whole time. Turns out he was swine.
That's what she said.
Every time.
Tire degradation went to 71% left front, so 2 stints is fine.
2 stints is absolutely fine.
Yeah, with these tight track temperatures it is.
Yeah. I don't even know what
sure if
the temp was.
They are. I saw it on the I saw it on the Discord. They ended up by vote going for the real date. So the simulation date is going to be the 28th of December. So I wouldn't expect 40-degree track.
No, the only thing is if they have dynamic wear on, there might be a sun on the track, so it might go to like 23 or something max.
Yeah, but that's good. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's still decent.
I don't mind dealing with the heat because it's just a dimension, you know. It's the same for everyone.
I like it. I like it on Spa where it's so fucking hot
Yeah.
in the day.
It would have been nice if
like the car's flying at night.
Yeah, it would have been nice if it wasn't that bad in our first race because we really got fucked by it. We couldn't deal with the hot track.
No. We couldn't really deal with anything though.
That's a good point. Or maybe we could, we'll never know. I made sure that we couldn't. Hello, outside of the turn that I'm never on.
Oh, there's actually a maximum of 3 hours per driver. It's just being mentioned in the driver lounge.
In one stint or total?
For 1 stint.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do a 4-hour stint.
Guess it's gonna be basically only 2-hour stints then for the 24.
Yeah, or 3.
Yeah, but then you have to have someone get in the car afterwards who's happy with the sloppy seconds.
Your times are good in all 3
I
sectors.
think that there will be people doing 3 stints with the tires. And
Oh yeah, yeah, maybe when it's cold. That's a good point.
Yeah, and I've heard like in the other Dutch.
Oh yeah, the
Discord
cheating
thing-
server.
Yeah, the cheating server, sort of. They run their tires down to like almost 50% in the GT3s and the GTEs.
Shit.
Yeah, so if that's what, then you could even now do 3 stints, but I haven't actually practiced that yet, so we might want to do that before the 24-hour comes along.
Yeah.
It's still gonna be interesting if that's working on the new tire model.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah, but I wasn't like much slower at the end of the second stint. It was becoming a bit skittish, but I pulled a 42 like right at the end, and for me that's very quick. So
Yeah, maybe they. I'm not sure, of course, but maybe they included some harsher time break off, whatever, when it goes below 60 or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure where.
I really feel like that they try to get this tire model to get a lot of the issues away from how fake setups are used.
Yeah.
Like the very low tire pressures don't seem to work anymore either.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good thing.
But then they'll find another kind of glitch eventually.
yeah. That's sim racing for you, basically.
Yep.
So
It's any form of gaming for you.
Yeah, well, real racing actually as well. If you can remember the trick Mercedes did with the tire pressures.
Yeah, but then again, if you like, you're getting paid by someone to do as best as you can within the rules. So if you find something that falls into the cracks, then
yeah,
you've
that's
done your job. It's
It-
part of the sport.
yeah, exactly, and that's
I
also
don't
why.
disagree. I just wanted to point out that's not sim racing only that
Yeah.
deals with it.
No, but it's a
every
good point
competitive
either way.
environment.
Ferrari and fuel, for example.
Exactly.
That's the beauty of a mechanical sport, I think.
Yeah. That's why it's so hard to manage as well.
Yep.
Ken, that's one of the reasons why I'm so excited for Hypercar as well, is that it's a new set of regulations. So for sure people are gonna do all kinds of funny, interesting stuff.
Yeah.
And maybe
Yeah,
we
and-
won't understand it when it's racing, but it'll be a cool story for a couple of years later. Something
And
like that.
It's a pretty nice mix-up since hypercars need to be based on road cars this time, right? Not like the LMP.
They can still be prototypes now with the new
Ah.
regulations.
I thought they wanted to focus on production cars eventually.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it's gonna work really, but
But even then, every racing class that has said it's based on road cars as like a 2% similarity to, like, it's basically just the bodywork still,
yeah.
and everything else is different.
But
Yeah, but still, the shape and stuff, and it's just cool to see the basic
I agree.
manufacturers being in racing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just my nostalgic heart, I guess.
I want to see a Renault Twingo to the 24 Hours of Le Mans.
Fuck yeah, full electric. Switching batteries every 40 minutes.
We are racing a Renault Megane in the street stocks, so we're making a move. Didn't you see it?
That's based on deception, isn't it?
It's the most majestic thing you've ever seen.
That's true.
The Renault Megane 1.6 Sport Coupe. It's not the. It's the Cabrio.
Did you got the promotion to?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Neither of us did.
Yeah,
we
we
should, so we can race together.
we bought the Cup car instead of the one that would have gotten us NPR. So we did the Carburetor Cup a couple of times instead of. But like the only thing we need is to get 3.99, and then we can do the C fixed. We just never get there.
I might do a few Charlottes tonight, even now that you mention it.
Yeah, that's a good point. I might be down. Yeet!
Yo, that's
That was close.
Stay between the lines, please, Juice.
You could just hear the engine saying, "I don't like this at all, stop," and then it makes sure you stopped.
The gap to PIM is pretty much static.
I was just down to 22 before I made that mistake in the carousel, so I don't agree.
Yeah, since last time I looked at static, I do believe it's yo-yoing. Like the laps that you're putting in, the fastest ones are quite a bit faster than his.
Yeah, but then I make mistakes.
Yeah. Mistake-a-rooney.
They are not driving with their official car number, so maybe we should protest that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think the German organizers would like that actually.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, more FIA simulation. Whee! I am short tut.
It's so funny because it's true.
Is there a penalty for taking the wrong track layout though? Because then it might backfire.
It might. But you can't have a wall and a penalty. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, exactly. He already had the backfire in the front.
We penalized ourselves.
Yeah.
Self-harm is not funny.
Yeet.
Yoy. Stop it, it's not funny.
Another straight, another sip.
Sip it.
What are you drinking? Whiskey?
Absinthe.
Frisky.
Nice. Are you gonna see things soon? And not cut off here.
Yeah, but not because of the absinthe. That's because of the acid I put in the absinthe.
I don't want to bitch, but having 3 spots taken by 3 safety cars in a 24-hour race for one warm-up lap is a bit overkill.
Yeah, but they don't have a full grid, so
Yes. Say again?
they don't have a full grid, so it doesn't really matter.
They might have on the 24-hour one.
Not-
GT3 class was full.
And GT3, but not in Porsche and Audi.
So they can put in more GT3s if they want to.
I can add if I want to. I can put more cars in the race.
Fuck you.
Because your friends don't race, and if they don't race, well up. Wait, we're down below 120, it's a pin.
Yeah.
We're gonna win.
You get 2.8 seconds on.
We're gonna win the race now, boys.
Get it.
Yeah. Waiting for the crash in 30 seconds.
Yep. Man, the night sky is pretty glitchy though.
The guy that ran into you got a drive-through penalty for it.
Did he?
Nice.
Yeah.
I feel bad about him.
69
Alright,
trigger
Juice,
indeed
we're halfway
causing
through.
a collision
Think
with number
about 10
66.
minutes of fuel remaining.
Very,
Penalty.
very good stewards. Finding their own job. They're bored as fuck.
How did they, like, did you communicate through text?
I said nothing.
They didn't do any public messages, did they?
That was him though. The guy who just passed me.
A personal message or just a public one?
Personal one.
So how did the stewards even find out?
I think they're just watching it on the crash or the how it's called, the camera.
Yeah, you can watch it while it's
yeah.
adjusted to watch the stuff that
Most
happens.
excited. Yeah, focus on crashes. If they have that one on,
Oh yeah.
it would have picked it up.
That they're looking into it tightly though.
That's what I said. They're bored as fuck.
I'm
if
quite impressed.
all the safety car drivers are stewards, like they're doing nothing, so they have at least 3 stewards watching all the time.
Yeah. Well, at least you can be sure that it wasn't your fault, because then you would have gotten the penalty.
Yeah.
That would be an
There's
interesting debate.
Three Germans agreeing with the fact that it was not your fault.
But that's also,
I can.
yeah, but I also feel like a drive-through is sort of rough for what was, I don't know, maybe it isn't
pretty harsh.
according to the rules, I suppose. Like if you take it very literally, but like nothing happened to either one of us. So
Yeah, we didn't file a protest, so it's interesting why they took it upon themselves to act on it.
yeah. Yeah, maybe you should even send them a message saying sorry about the drive-through. We didn't protest.
Well, I'm not sorry, it's race control.
Yeah, I don't think you have to. We don't owe him an apology or anything.
I mean, it's a public channel where you can protest. We didn't post anything there, so
Yeah, okay.
it's clear that we didn't do. And besides, even if we would protest, it's up to the stewards to make the decision.
Yeah.
But I don't like to be the guy that protests about stuff like this.
No.
Unless it's really clear that they're just being an asshole for some reason.
Yeah, and like that wasn't. I feel like that was still a racing incident. Maybe more
Exactly,
their
yeah.
fault than mine, but
Yeah.
still a racing incident.
And it didn't really ruin anything for us. That plays a part as well.
It did biff the car at the back, so
Yeah.
if you look at it, you might consider like, oh, they're losing a lot of time over the course of a race. But I think a drive-through is pretty. It does force you to be like very clean on your overtakes, because now I'm getting very scared that if I make a mistake and
Yeah.
I touch someone, that it's just gonna ruin my race.
Well, even if you scratch the barrier too much, you get a drive-through.
Well, I've been biffing the barrier already.
You're lucky that I didn't see it.
Yes, Dragden, this is iRacing.
That's
correct?
very correct. That's the truest comment in chat.
We were considering playing Monopoly online, but
Yeah, but we couldn't find a filled endurance grid.
that's trying for hours of Monopoly.
It's just trying to stay alive, not trying to win.
If
Yeah.
flipping the Nordschleife seems chill to you, then you might want to see someone.
But no, he's right though. It is a I don't know if you read it in the description, but it is
Yeah,
a
there's not a
preparation
lot of
event
traffic.
for the real winter 24, and
Yeah.
there's not as many signups as you could maybe expect. Especially in our class, there's only 3. We're hoping that's because it's also an official race this week, so they are just doing that to get points as well, which maybe we could have done as well.
Oh well. I think it's good that we're here because we
Yeah,
learned
we're
a lot
learning
again
a lot.
today.
Yeah.
I think it's very important to do this just to have the a little bit a taste of the experience, basically.
And I
Not so
think
much the driving, but everything aside stuff.
Yeah, and I think the official race has actually been a bit of a spanner in the works, because that's been preventing us from actually practicing for the
Yeah.
event itself.
Yeah, we'd be way better prepared if that wasn't there. That's true.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it's a good thing that we showed up today.
How far into the race are we?
It's 3 hours and 2 minutes left.
Oh, half the race gone.
Half the race gone, baby.
Half the race gone.
2 minutes still.
Yeah, but if I don't say something now, in 2 minutes we'll have forgotten.
I guarantee we're gonna get it. Hey, Jordan.
Hello. Oh,
Hello.
good news.
What is it?
My license has been promoted.
Hey!
I'm now.
The lead car's pitting. The car ahead's pitting.
Oh baby.
Rats.
Oh yeah, you're A-class on the road course.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool, man. You can do nothing with it.
Yeah, he is.
Wow. You have to congratulate
No,
someone.
no, he can do Formula One stuff.
Oh, who the fuck cares?
Yeah, I don't care about Formula One.
There you go.
Well, you do now that you're A-class. You better start caring.
You know
So-
that if you don't buy the Formula One car, they're actually gonna suspend your account. So you better get in there.
This is how it starts. The 24-hour race is on the 28th and 29th of December. So right in that Christmas holiday period. So plenty of time, no excuses not to drop by and watch it. Just saying.
Are you telling me or giving me a choice?
With
Been told that you don't have a choice.
He was actually talking to Chet, but I think it goes for you as well. Since you're one of our drivers, I'd like you to show up.
That would be nice.
Your lap time was.
And not too drunk if it can.
No.
Yeah, maybe register for the event as well.
Yes. Except the team invite.
Right side. Clear
Well, I'm
right.
in the league now, so we're good.
Are you on the Discord as well? There we go. So you're not good.
Yeah, there's still some, but we'll walk through it with everyone, so we're sure to have everyone signed up and ready.
why is the P1 911? What's going on here? If you look at the relative, there's a Porsche Cup number 1, 5 seconds behind
The
me.
guy behind's really new.
He's fine.
Gaps now 5.5.
Yeah, he did a pit stop last
Yeah.
lap.
Is it my last lap as well?
Oh my god. Yes.
Oh, you
Oh.
you pricks! Oh, guys.
Oh my god.
Do you
Oh,
think?
shit.
Do you think
Yeah,
they'll? Do you think they'll notice if I cut across the track?
Try to do my trick by doing reverse. It's
No,
an easy lap to
Guys, I'm serious because I'm not gonna make a lap. The other option is a 12-minute tow time.
Not even nearly.
do. No, you have to tow.
We're gonna have to tow it. Oh. Well, that's very annoying.
Well, this is solid practice for the 24.
Are you sure I cannot just cut across here? I don't understand why you're not down with that. Oh, I fucking hit the wall now. It's so distracting, this. I'm just gonna tow from here. What the fuck? Well, 10.5 minutes of towing then. And I biffed the car because I should have tried to go across there. You can enter the pits that way. That was what I was asking about.
Oh yeah,
I don't
so you
know
can
that.
go around, but I'm not sure if it's legal to do that.
No, but that was what I was trying to make you make a decision about.
I didn't even was open actually.
I don't think it counts your lap, so yeah, I think you just get black flagged for it, I think. And get like a time penalty.
Yeah, but we have live stewards, so
I
they
hit the-
might not agree.
I hit the wall really hard as well.
Yeah, that was quite a big biff.
I was looking at so many different things. You really get thrown
Yeah.
off when you're like, oh fuck, okay, guess 10 minutes of waiting is...
Guys, I didn't see it because I was out driving. What happened and where?
We basically missed to refuel the car.
Yeah, we missed the refuel. It's such a rookie mistake.
Oh, so it wasn't a crash. Ran out of
Well, and then we crashed
Oh, well,
in
course.
stressing out over what to do. So
well,
that's
better to make this
annoying.
mistakes today.
Yeah, but like this is the kind of stuff that we've been dialing into with, like, normally we have like just the standard 2 or 3 drivers and there's like a rotation that happens, and now we're kind of, I think that's what it is. We're getting used to like having another set of people around, and that's like I was out and I just came back up and I didn't really get back into the crew chief vibe because I was kind of thinking that was being taken care of. So and then nothing happened, I guess. Like I wasn't even watching it, to be honest.
No, same. I was too distracted in the whole conversation.
Yes.
Are you guys running crew chief, by the way?
I was just thinking I had 2 crew chiefs, so I didn't look.
No, you didn't. No, the crew chief program.
Yeah, no, we're running the crew chief itself as well, but I don't use him for fuel.
But it's a good point. My crew chief didn't say anything either.
Yeah, that normally when we do the race, that's why I didn't watch it. Normally our drivers watch themselves because the crew chief says it, and he's only asking for fuel if he wants to know.
But it's a good point. Normally, because I have him up and running as well, and normally he reminds me to tell you that there's fuel to be taken care of, and he didn't tell me anything either.
Well, I got meatballed for hitting the wall, by the way, so I think we might as well just fucking call it a day.
That was pretty shit.
We are so ready for the 24 hours.
Oh, shut up.
You just join the teams and we'll be alright.
Shots fired.
Yeah, we're gonna need to have roles during the 24 hours that there's a set person that's supposed to take care of the pit stops, the fuel, and everything.
So we'd have a timetable when people sleep.
Wouldn't that be the
Yeah, normally we'd have that, yes. And like a rule we had during the 24-hour event and Petit Le Mans that we did is that the driver is never on his own. There's always someone else. And I think that's even mandatory in this series, that there's always a crew chief.
Yep.
So should we just black flag ourselves? Because I didn't have a crew chief.
Wow. Well, you're right. You're right. You didn't have a crew chief. You're right.
Should I just... I'm gonna send a message to the stewards.
That was embarrassing.
We didn't have a crew chief and that's why I crashed.
Please black flag.
So how's the? Did he go to pitch black as in night?
It's night.
How's it like to drive in night? Because I've never done any.
It's dark.
Just like daylight, but you see shit.
Yeah, we should get some night practice in as well.
Yeah, we should really do a few 2 or 4 hour sessions in all the circumstances. Maybe do like a race where we have 2 drivers or couples.
I'm gonna
So
go
one
and take a
spot,
piss
one
and
drive,
stuff
and they
before my
switch up.
second stint.
good idea?
So everybody has a feel.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have 7 drivers, so we can make 3 teams of it, basically.
Very good idea. Very. I'm glad you're crew chief.
And get a rookie with a experienced driver. So the experienced driver can talk shit. It's always fun.
Yeah, I need that.
Exactly. You need to be humiliated before you're good. That's how it works.
Who picks me to be the shit talker?
No, really, I was just thinking as you were talking, I mean, the coaching I think would be good.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, anytime.
Oh, I can hear Kurt's gear shifting, and I was like, huh? We're still the pits, right?
Normally that's Jordan, but I think he's on push to talk today.
I am.
You shouldn't be able to hear mine because I'm wearing headphones.
Oh, we definitely hear yours.
Yeah, no, I was being very polite today because there's no use focusing on your race. So I thought I'll be pushed to talk.
Well, thank you very much. And fuck you, Kurt.
Normally the noise is alright, but it kind of depends who's at the wheel as well. Like some drivers are more tolerant for like chatting and ambient noise.
Oh, I'm all fine with chatting. I'm a bitch on ambient noise, though.
I have plenty of ambient noises. Have you heard my shifters?
I've heard your microwave.
Oh my god. Oh, that was so funny. I can't believe you actually thought I had a microwave.
Yeah, that's weird, right? Thinking someone has a microwave. Who the fuck do I think I am?
Yeah, but in my room, and I was like, yeah, my microwave.
I'm explained this.
It's gonna be interesting to see how long the repairs are.
Yeah. I've been looking at the Discord. The shifting is Kurt. That's fine though.
Yeah, I was doing that before. Just confused.
I think it's more fun when people are not on push to talk anyway, so you can just hear distraught. Like that's usually how we find out that something is happening. That you can hear the G29 rattle. Like
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
You just hear me swear.
Hey, by the way, crew chiefs, it's okay. I've set up the pit strategy. It was still set to swap the tires.
Yeah, yeah, but you were also saying we're calling it a day.
Yeah.
So,
And not confusing at all.
That's a good point.
Are you want to carry on?
I don't know. I didn't think I was saying like fuck. We stop and you all had to stop. I was just distraught
yeah.
because we were meatballed. The tow is over in 35 seconds. We'll have to see.
We never quit.
What's up, Mew? You joined at the right time.
You never even started, mate. How are you supposed to quit?
You guys never told me to.
Yes, we did. You
Oh,
could've
don't get me
signed up
started
for
on Jet, Jordan.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we did.
You missed it. You
No.
left us down.
Oh,
No.
15 minutes of repairs.
Oh, actually, Jordan isn't in the group chat.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Oh, then we didn't tell you.
Yeah, so we didn't tell you, Jordan.
Yeah. Yeah. See?
Who's managing the thing? Who's managing the chat?
Merlin made it, but I think we assumed that half the race gone would manage half the race gone and the other way around for Imperium. And it's clearly not working. We need to have one guy that takes charge of it all, because leaning on each other is confusing as fuck.
Yeah, the merge of the teams is not making this any more efficient.
Not at
Why
all.
don't there just be like as one Discord?
Yeah, I reckon the just the team should have an entire Discord because we can fill like 20 channels with this stuff.
Yeah.
That explains a lot, though. I was like, Jordan, how the fuck do you not know? But now
Exactly.
I know how you don't know.
I don't know.
Now I know you don't know.
And I sent him a PM, so I thought, well, he is in.
Add Jordan now.
So the way I see it, there's also a 3-lap race starting in half an hour.
A.
A.
B. Oh, we're not doing the alpha.
So I just stopped. How much longer are we stuck in the pits?
15 minutes.
Yeah, something like that.
15 minutes or forever. It's
15 minutes is forever. Oh, is that for the tow?
No, we did that,
No,
and now
the
it's
tow is
repairs.
finished.
I crashed when I was like, I should have just turned to the right. It was because I was like, fuck, that was the last second I had, and then I was like, I can just slow down and see if I can get back to it somehow. And then when I started braking and turning out, the camber sort of stops, and I just couldn't stop it. I just couldn't stop the car.
Yeah, we ballsed that one up. Yeah, it's also due to like all the new stuff and the new people and the merging, but we also just didn't prepare properly.
I don't know. We were doing fine until we made a mistake and panicked.
Yeah, I think the general pace was fine. Like we could have, like, if we stuck around in the first thing, we could have kept up with Rob and his buddy.
Yeah,
Especially because his buddy is a slight bit slower. Like his buddy is slower than your buddy, so
yeah.
I mean that looks fine for the race. It's just everything around it. They had that sorted out.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what endurance racing is about, isn't it? Just not making those mistakes. That pace is right down there on the priority list. So the speed is fine. Now we need to figure everything else out. We were in second myth, but it was second out of 3. So
We were
I'd
doing
say that's somewhere
poorly.
mid-pack.
Yeah, we weren't doing well until this happened, and now we're not even in the race anymore.
Yeah, we've made a couple of mistakes. It started off with running the official race for the entire week, which is a different layout. So we lost the lead whilst trying to race the arena section, which is not included in this layout. And then I made loads of mistakes because I haven't practiced the full tank of fuel, and neither have you. You just made less mistakes. But I just started off with getting out of the pits and spinning 3 corners later. So that didn't help. Mike Henry Jr. was black flagged. But yeah, it's those sorts of like rookie mistakes, really. But yeah, this is our first league race as well. We've never done anything in a league, which is very confusing.
Yeah,
Like
coming onto the track
signups.
was the first times I did the. Yesterday for qualifying was the first times I tried this layout of the GP to the Nordschleife. So.
Yeah, that's our own fault. That's on us.
Yeah.
The league stuff, that's just a thing. Okay, we are rookies in that, so you can make the rookie mistake of not exactly knowing what's going on.
Yeah, but I just don't think any of the mistakes we did were league specific, really.
Yeah.
Apart from not having our teammates here, but the way things went, they never would have gotten a chance anyway. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe they would actually. Because it was different crew chiefs and drivers. And more people would have been around.
Yeah, and like the
No, but Mew,
change
the
in
thing
people.
is that it's not lack of practice at all. We've just been racing the official Porsche Cup race.
Yeah, it's not the hours of practice; it is what we practiced.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think it's a good wake-up call in that matter. So it's not time lost, that's for certain. But it's a shame because we could have been doing really well, even though it's only a grid of 3 cars. It would have been fun to win it.
Mm.
Which, considering the pace, it would have been close, but it was definitely not impossible. So I'm hoping Rob and the boys, what's their name again? Rev Match.
Yeah.
That they are like one of the quick guys in the 24 hours, because then it's going to be really interesting if we get dialed in.
That's true.
So yeah, on to the next one. That's gonna be our catchphrase for the endurance team. Just always on to the next one.
I mean, to be fair though, we did have a really good, like, last night racing for each of us. So we was drew a failure.
Yeah. And the pace is the last thing I'm worried about, because I'm definitely not in like the top 50% of our team at this time, because you, Jordan, were going around quicker, Merlin's going around quicker, Jonas is going around quicker, and my pace is still pretty decent. So if the rest of the team is like on that pace or better, or just in the vicinity of that, I think it's gonna look really good, especially if you can pull that through for an entire 24 hours, because you saw that the Rev Match team, there was quite a significant difference between Rob and the other guy, though he did speed up at the end of his stint, but at first he was doing like 49s and Rob was doing like 42s. So that's a bit of difference between two drivers. And in a 24-hour race, you usually see that 1 or 2 drivers are like massively off the pace, and I don't think we have that going right now.
No, that's a good point.
I think the main thing is to try and learn more consistency and try and avoid, well, silly accidents.
Yeah.
I say silly because if things happen, right?
Yeah, but forgetting to pit in for fuel, that's silly.
Yeah, but like if we can just try and minimize like crashing or getting ourselves into trouble with other cars or missing the fuel stop, I think we could be pretty good.
The traffic was by far not as bad as I was expecting it to be.
There's 17 cars on the grid.
Yeah, but still, when someone came up, the passing was quite okay.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's okay.
But I reckon if we can just keep it on track and all the everyone's stints goes fairly smoothly, I think we could do pretty well.
Yeah, definitely.
But Nürburgring's such a hard track, and slides off and someone hits the wall. Yeah, we're gonna be fucked.
Yeah, but if we start off with setting the car up for 100 liters of fuel, that would make for a lot of difference, because everything happened when the car was heavy.
Yeah.
So, and it handled like absolute shit. I mean, I know it's my mistake as well, but I just looked at the brake when I came out of the pits and I was going right around. And I crashed 2 more times on my outlet, being so careful.
Yeah, but that's definitely your mistake. Always do no-look braking.
Never look at your pedals, mate.
Yeah, if you try to look down there, you can't even see anything for the wheel. It's totally not efficient.
Half the time I'm looking at my pedals and half the time I'm looking at my dick.
No wonder you're spinning if you're just looking at your feet while you're driving, mate. You got this all wrong.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
But I think a private session with all the drivers who are taking part, focus, like, split it up, try and do nighttime, learning how to pit properly, etc. We should be. We just need to practice.
So race control actually gave someone a penalty for exceeding the driving time by 5 minutes, and then they pulled it back because they made a calculation error. But that's actually a thing. Like if they say you're allowed to do 3 hours, you're not allowed to do 3 hours and a minute. It's 3 hours.
Germans.
That's
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to head off. I've got a Christmas party to get ready for.
yeah. Enjoy that. We're gonna put you into the Discord, and we're gonna set stuff up properly, and we're gonna practice for the 24 hour, and we're gonna have a lot of fun.
I think we will, and I think I think it might help if we do a couple of mock sessions, compress our own time, but just get our routine down, make sure we know who's going when, who's going to play what role at what time, because we don't need people staying up 24 hours. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Oh no, we all go to sleep, but you have to be awake all the hours.
Yeah,
It's anonymous. You don't have a choice.
it's what the new guy gets, right?
Yeah, you better buy some coffee, buddy.
Yeah. Fortunately, we keep enough around the house. Anyways, you guys have a good evening, and good luck on the rest of the race. See if you can hold on to that second position.
Oh, we can't, mate. It's gone.
It's gone already.
It's far gone. Yeah. Bye bye.
We still gotta get a podium. Don't worry.
No, we gotta get that podium.
I think if
we're on the box, we're good.
To be honest, if we run the rest of this race, the objective is going to be to catch the Audis that passed 4 minutes ago.
Once we done that, we can call it a day.
That's it.
Yeah, you'll still have, like about 2.5 hours left, almost. So
yeah, but the car is probably gonna be biffed. We got meatballs, so that's never good.
Yeah, it's probably bent. So.
Yeah, it looks bent. I'm gonna head off for a bit as well, and I'm gonna be back in like half an hour, 45 minutes, and then I'm gonna do some street stocks. So
you won't be up for the 3-lap race in 15 minutes?
No. I'm gonna get some more food, chill out for a bit, and then I'm gonna be on for the entire evening. So.
Okay, I might still go.
Anyways, guys, thanks for setting a good example for me. I think I know what to look forward to. And,
You're welcome.
In the days that I have to practice, so I'm pretty much committed to making sure that I'm, somehow or another improve speed and safety at the same time. I'm making progress, so hopefully I do.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
No doubt.
Cool. See you, man.
Bye.
Well,
I'll be.
I'm still gonna go on track and see how it is. Just for curiosity.
Yeah, that's okay.
You want me to watch your fuel?
Well, it doesn't matter now.
When?
Absolutely nothing.
I was waiting and waiting.
And no one had anything to say. The engine still isn't turned on, do you think it's totally broken?
It could be. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna enter the 45, so no 7 o'clock street stock.
Yeah.
Well, that was disappointing.
Yep. Nevertheless, good experience.
It was not a good experience. But yeah, it was good experience.
Things we did experience were good.
No.
Take a fuck's sake. Work with me now.
No.
I just die in a hole then, you bitch.
Hey, the engine turns on when I try to turn it on. Strangely, the car looks really good now. In before we make a comeback. Oh, yeah.
Limiter's still on. Disengage it. The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Car only slightly bent.
Cabinet.
Basically is new.
Feels good. Turn
Good.
to the left.
Do I have fuel for this lap?
Yep, you have.
What's my gap?
9 minutes, 11 seconds.
Oh, okay. Easy. Jesus, it's very dark now. Whoops. We good. We Gucci. Okay, I'm just gonna tow it because this is actually silly. It's not. It's not okay, this car, and I'm not gonna. It's not like we were gonna run it anyway, so it's sort of respectful to just pull out. Okay. I guess not quit it just yet. Well, I guess we're gonna call it a day for the stream there as well. Good classic ending for a half the race gone endurance race to make some sort of silly mistake, but there we are. The race, the real Winter 24, is of course on the 28th and 29th of December, and we will of course be streaming it on the channel, so keep an eye out for that. We hope to see some of you there. Tonight, if you're keen for more racing action, there's going to be the qualifying event from the IGTL, which is this weekend, and that promises some damn fine GT Sport action with a lot of the world's finest racers, and I do mean the world's finest. A lot of finalists tend to show up. I haven't seen the entry list this time, but it never disappoints. So check that out, and indeed keep an eye out for the races across the weekend. Until next time, I've been Traels, and take care of each other out there. Be nice. See you.